Other side. We can do that. There it is. Boop. Oh? An option. Do you not want to support communism, Croissant? I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night, Storm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! No? Are you sure? Are you 100%? Are you continuing Disco Elysium? Yeah. So, chat. I fucked up. Oh, now you can see what it looks like on the bottom. I fucked up. I was tired yesterday. I'm gonna go turn off time warp on that one. I'm gonna go remove time warp off of that one real quick. Am I live still? We back? Can you hear me? Am I good? It appears that I have too many things on that redemption. Too many things. Wait, what time is it now? Is it still... It's 7:30. So I need this one. Right before I went to bed. Yeah. We just got, like, frames of alerts and random sounds. Oh, well, that's what I got, too. So, hey, that's the same thing I was having. Same thing. Am I lagging now? Oh, yeah, that's because it's loading. Trying not to laugh? I mean, not really. But now that we're back here, what have I not accomplished? Fucked up and then continued. I shouldn't have went to sleep. Because we have a mission to go talk to a person at 9, which is like soon. But I went to sleep instead. We have to go talk to that dude at 9. Which is in an hour, I think. What else do we have to do right now? It's this guy. Yeah, to go there at 2100. So in an hour. We have a lot of other things too. What can we do right now? Got death loop time events. I don't know if I would say it's like death loop, but there is time events. Karaoke. Yeah, we need to find a sad tape. I don't know what we can do right now. Report back to cleaning lady. All right, I'm on it. To the cleaning lady. It was the wrong way. We walked right by her earlier. Wait, can I do this? Hang on, wait. I have clothing. Wait, hang on. One of these increases, yeah, that one. Put that baby on. Do I got something else that does that? Fuck yeah, I do. Wait, I can put her on both? Oh, never mind. Put that baby on. More conceptualization. Now look at this fucking wall.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's just a wall.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't. I've never sang a single lyric in my life. Ever. It's never happened.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up a room for like new tenants and stuff.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yeah, radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
Have an epileptic attack.
She means clairvoyance.
I have a few questions about these. Oh, wait, I already asked these. Never mind. Bye, fuck you. One day you're gonna reveal that you have a good singing voice too, and I'm gonna be pissed. Singing right now? Yeah, dude's right though. You guys hear me sing all the time. Like all the time. Have you heard of this website before? Ranger Austin, thank you for using that Prime Gaming. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Oh, it doesn't work as well. Dang it. Man. How you doing, Austin? How you doing, Case? Have you ever been to the website where Sido is from? Shave that caterpillar off your face or grow a full beard. Courtesy of me in case. Says the caveman. You act like I can. You can't do that. Can't do that. Any songs you play on the bongos? No. No, there is not. That very much is just a thing that I own and have never attempted to do anything with. I just have it. It just sits around. Still don't know what I can do for an hour. Not this. As we can try the mirror again, we can go try the mirror. Grow a beard like mine? It's been a long time since I've seen you, dude. Try Africa by Toto. On the bongos? I don't even remember the tune to Africa. Everybody else is a much larger fan of that song than I am. I think it's okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I
In
can't do it.
Your face, adorned.
But it
with
said that it, but it said that it was available. What do you mean? Maybe white means that it is. Maybe it's the opposite of what I thought. So can I not do the fucking eye
this
either?
fan has tore. Has it beat?
Waste of fucking time.
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a...
It won't let me in the fucking... I want to go upstairs. I'm playing... Have you ever met Case? You know we have 2 cases, right? Okay. Man, there's nothing I can do. I guess I'll just wait an hour. You ruined our vibe. I'm sorry! I guess I'll just wait an hour.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. You finally stop picking your nose.
There's a very deep boogie. Rate your butt for us, 1 to 10. I have a very negative opinion of myself, dude. I refuse to do that. Squat cam? No thanks, I'm good. You guys would redeem me to do squats, and I would have like a no reason boner, and then like I'd be revealed to have a no reason boner, and then I'd be like, oh no, my pee pee, and then you guys would go tee hee pee pee, and then I'd be like, no. So, like, I know I'm like 3 minutes early.
This door is made of metal. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back later. Oh.
Okay, alright, chat. Let's wait 2 minutes. Let's wait exactly 2 minutes. Let me put away my flashlight. Cane cutters? Maybe. Maybe my ledger of failure and hatred, you know, just keep that on hand. I don't know what it would do. What would it do if I kept this on hand? It raises my inland empire? Yo, I'm keeping that on hand. Let's just hang out for a minute, I guess. That's ominous. It's gonna vibe. I'm doing squats? What? I don't think you know what a no reason boner is. Uncle Cat time? Now we're just vibing. Remember I tried to put pants on one time, my bow was too big for them and it ripped? You're saying that as a sag, but like I know damn well you were proud of that moment. And now this is your way of trying to humbly brag, but like it's not. We all know. We all know. We can all see through your ruse. How long does time go in the game? I don't know, let's see. Come on. Is it ever gonna go to 2059? Is it just here forever? Is this just time? Do I have to move for time to progress? Apparently a long fucking time is the answer. Jeez. Seeing as I am a virgin femcel girl boss on that Sigma female mindset, I wouldn't know. I understood one of those words and it was virgin, and then all of the rest just went directly over my head. Ace is a zoomer. I feel like it's been more than an actual real life minute. Well. It's definitely been longer than a real life minute at this point. Time seems to be moving slower. And maybe that's because I'm standing still? Get to my level, zoomer. So how about that disco? I want to do karaoke more than anything. More than anything, I want karaoke. Can I, is there anything in here? No. Can I kill his dad now?
A bundle
Like
of
after the
clothes
fact?
heats something, and it doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Your hand touches a greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Whole blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Are you even alive?
A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
What?
And then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Okay, he's alright with it. Okay. It's finally 2100. I went the wrong way. To answer your question from earlier, Hayes, sometimes I do this. Where I just won't pull it back or forward. I'll just like pull it back with my headphones and then that's it. That's like as most gremlin as I get. But like, yes, generally I look like this. And also I remembered someone say like, Insano wears makeup to like cover acne sometimes. Depends. Depends on where I'm at. I don't know. Oh, he's there. Really, it just kind of does whatever it wants at this point.
You found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Not really gremlin. I don't know. I just look like how I look. I don't know.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm gonna make things right. I'm gonna make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Hi, Keon. How are you? How was your stream? Can someone shout out Keon, please? 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 Someone, please?
Oh.
Thank you.
Hold on. Madju. Wrong screen. Madju, I want to talk to you. I want you to look at me in the eyes. Right. Ow. Shit. It's fucking stupid. Can someone please clip that?
Hey, they clipped it. They did it.
Moo. Moo. Yeah. Rick. Frack.
Y'all ever stick your dick in an udder? Hi, Keon. How are you? How's your stream? How is Resident Evil Revelations, the game I've never played? Hi, Obake. How are you? How are all of you? I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. My alerts are a little fucked. Ignore them. Can't do anything. I'm working on it. It's work in progress. I fucked it up. Yeah, I'll fix it right now. I know how to do it. Oh, hi. Boop. We gotta go back. Whoop. And remove. There we go. Done. Do you monitor your voice? No. No, I do not. What do you mean? Why would I? What? I monitor my voice inside my head. I can hear myself right now as I'm talking, but not because I monitor it, because I just can hear myself. All right, damn. Why were you going to ask me about the delay that is on the SteelSeries Arctis? Monitor my voice in the headphones, and that's why I can't use wireless. I've done it, and I don't have the same issue that you have about the delay. I remember this conversation. Because I do all the vocal effects. Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation. You hook it up to the Go XLR and you have a delay. I don't have a Go XLR, so I've never had that issue. But also, I have monitored my voice in these headphones before, and there's not a delay then. But I don't connect it to a Go XLR, so. But I remember that. I remember. Anyways, welcome to Discord Elysium, everybody. Oh, I meant to recap last session before we got into it, but I didn't. So I guess this is a good time. I guess this is a good time to do it. Welcome back to Disco Elysium. We just did a 24-hour stream of this game, and I feel like I made zero progress. But here is the progress that I did make. We are a detective who got really fucking drunk to the point where we have amnesia and don't remember anything at all. We remember nothing. So we are creating our own character, basically, named Raphael Costanz something or other, who is kind of borderline insane and also a little bit of a communist. Meanwhile, we are here, like I said, we're a detective, investigating a murder where a man got hanged. Last session, we got to a point where we fingered his throat and found a bullet. So he's off on an autopsy right now. We figured out how the guy died. We know we have many suspects, but no 100% this is the murderer. But we have a lot of suspects. And we know that he wasn't the biggest, people weren't the biggest fan of him in town. He sexually assaulted a lady and was just generally a cunt. So we know that he wasn't the most popular person in town. So he is off getting an autopsy right now. Meanwhile, we're just trying to find leads. Yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff too. Like we punched a kid. There's a riot happening right now, and a strike with like the union trying to become a communistic government, basically. There's a bunch of other shit happening, but that's the basic gist of what's going on in this game. We're also, like I said, we're amnesiac, but we've been drip fed a lot of like little lore bits about us. Like, we know that we have an ex-wife who left us because we're a drunkard. At least that's the running theory. And I believe that she might have died somehow, but we haven't gotten that far. It's just a theory that's in my head. And we know that our actual name is Harry Dubois. But that's not our name. We're Raphael.
Insane one comfy.
Up on the stream. Man, why did that come up? What the fuck? Does this one work? No. Thank you for the 35 months, Robotic. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing? That's Disco Elysium so far. So now we're talking to suspects and trying to figure out who killed the hanging man, and also trying to figure out more about him and all that and so on and so forth. I broke it? Nah, just alerts are broken. So I'm also, for those of you that don't know, I didn't do face cam before. This is like my second stream with face cam, and I'm running a lot of new things. One of the new things I'm running is this. That right there. That thing. I don't have alerts yet, but they're gonna look like that. Because BikuBot, the bot that I use to do all my channel point things, is broken. Or it's not broken. It's not to that point. It hasn't gotten to the point where you can have that kind of stuff. You can't have alerts. So I'm running my old alerts that I ran before this whole like stream update. Because I can't have BikuBot alerts yet. But that's what they will look like down the line with sound, but yeah. You pooped your socials? Yeah. Well, another cool thing about this setup is that I can be anywhere on screen. So now, if I were to do the same thing, they're going to be up there. Because I can be anywhere. Including right here. So. Is it Friday night? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Why'd I want to meet your friend?
Trust me, you do.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Redeem chaos? I think you can only do chaos once.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Why?
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
It is very sad.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Yeah. But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Okay, yeah,
He's
that's fair.
right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Okay, but like only if you promise we'll talk again. It's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, all right?
All right. Feel like I wasn't supposed to see that. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna act like it didn't happen. I ain't smoking because my PC is 500 Fahrenheit. I'll never lie to my friends. JK, my PC isn't that hot yet. But you are. Boom, got him. Quarterly Business Magazine. Same. This is still an old photo of the same apartment dated 01. Let's block this out. Whoa! Party Dragon Silk Robe. Party Dragon? Sam, this dude's a weeb! Exquisite canopy bed made of metal. This dude's a weeb! This just soaked up in a pot. Empty ashtray. Flyers for underground parties. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspaper. What does it do? Logic and drama. Yep, that's the one.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Monsieur Laclé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind this black Samaran hat.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations. That's really all I can tell you about it.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
I don't know, man. So like, what's an official like you doing in Martinet?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
What is the international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
Ah, that clears everything up.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
What?
Take your daily bread, par exemple. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive.
Which issue?
Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
Not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
No, I'm good.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Okay, but like, I heard about this moral intern before and I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist
What
International.
the fuck is a moralist?
The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
What is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very stable.
Martinez? No. Martinez is...
It's a very stereotypical
something
French
else.
accent. What about the rest of Ravachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
What?
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Chat, what's a moralist? Like Cheaty from Good Place? That doesn't help me. What's a moralist? He detects the power of God and anime on my side. Have you not seen Good Place? I have seen Good Place, but like when I think of Cheaty, I think about being indecisive. Person who teaches or promotes morality, a person given to moralizing, rare, a person who behaves in morally commendable ways. I don't think I'm a, I don't know. I don't he taught morality to Eleanor in Good Place. I still don't really understand. Person who tries to force or teach other people to behave in ways he or she considers to be most correct and honest. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of the capital.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
Are you telling me this world here is working out well?
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
What's Sur La Clef?
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Yeah, I need to fix something real quick. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Here we go.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. Ahead on the tracks, there are 5 people tied up. This is that question, trolley is headed straight for him. You are standing some distance off the train yard next to a lever. You pull the lever, trolley will switch to a different set of tracks. However, you notice that there is one person on the side track. You have only two options. Do nothing, in which case the trolley will kill 5 people on the main track. Pull the lever diverting the trolley onto the side track where it kills 1 person. Which is a more ethical question, or more simply, what is the right thing to do? You kill the person. You kill the 1 person. I've never understood that question because I feel like there's no other answer. And people always like change it and it's like, oh, but you know that person, they're like your friend or something, you know? It's your chwaf or something, you know? But it's like, it's 1 life versus 5. I don't care. It's the 1 life is less valuable than the 5 lives. It's math. You know? Unless that 1 person is a kid and the other are like 80-year-olds, unless you like put like extra modifiers on it. If they're just people versus people, it's like the less people is the better option always. Just drift the train so it kills everybody. Perfect. I don't know. What makes a ravage Sur La Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
What's a Ranji?
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Outside of EPIS, what's a Ranji?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Can you talk like a normal person?
About what?
About Ranji, what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
Baby Hitler? You
Whatever
talking about
you
something
wish,
else?
officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
Okay, it's fine. What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms.
There's so
and
many big
centimeters as far as the eye can
words!
see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
But, like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole.
Okay, but, like, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't hear what I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
What?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Ravishra going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Can you just say candidate members never become real members?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Who is he?
Sorry, who?
Friend, the smoker in the balcony. We were talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his fucking name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's trying to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
It's dark.
Listen,
Not hearing anything.
the Insulindian Bay.
What?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Okay, but
My
like,
friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
I saw I was going down in the elevator. I don't care.
I'm all ears.
So you
officer.
actually witnessed the
I'm
lynching?
sorry to say I did, officer.
Or from the beginning, if you
Officer,
don't mind.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Meaning it was entertaining?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Have a nice night, Keon. I love you. Mwah! Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. I'm assuming you were talking about the flannel, not this blank gray shirt. I have more clothing coming. I don't have a lot right now. I had quite a few over shirts, but not a lot of under. Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Flannel is a thing I wear, so... Is this like a Midwest thing? Is this just like an us, like... Because I also wear flannel quite a bit.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
That's like when someone tells you they're gay and then you're like, you don't look gay. You know what I mean? You don't look like a drummer. What does a drummer look like?
I went back inside.
Okay.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
So you didn't actually see the lynching?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Men, women,
All men, I presume. But again,
Presumed?
I couldn't see very clearly.
ethnicities?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them.
I don't know what that means.
And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Yeah, exactly, Dumpling. Like that kind of stuff. So what happened
Well,
next?
That's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
You don't look gay. I'm literally sucking your dick right now. Listen, just because you're sucking my dick doesn't mean I'm gay, all right? You're the gay one. You're sucking my dick. I'm not gay. You know what you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, lips are lips. You know what I'm. So what do you mean nothing happened? The lynched guy.
Eventually,
They lynched a guy.
the shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
A hole is a hole. Can you at least tell me when it happened?
All I can say is that it was late.
Didn't check your watch.
My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
Let me get this straight. You didn't witness anything.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Those are all my questions. Thank you for your
Of
time.
course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Okay. I've got all I need.
A moment, officer.
What's up, dog?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
We can't talk
It's
later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After
Okay.
you leave, I should be leaving as well.
My work here's done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Literally, the only question I didn't ask is like, where did you meet? And I really don't care. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay, well, that was that. That wasn't worth the time. We like reloaded a save and everything, and it wasn't worth it at all. We need sleep anyways. It's overrated. Overrated. Who needs it? Alright. Let's go back to the apartment and go to sleep, or the hotel and sleep. Oh wait, I leveled up. Hang on. What was that noise? Okay. Kind of want to go for another pain threshold. Yeah, let's go another in pain threshold. What does ultra liberal mean? I think I'm supposed to be a moralist because I'm a cop, but like listen, I can't help it. Okay? This was an accident. This right here was an accident. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. Can I not get up there? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go see Roy real quick. Who needs sleep? Gross. Disgusting even. Absolutely disgusting.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What's
A
that?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just really me or is it really warm in
I
here?
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Chill out, man. I'm a chill cut. Nah, I don't like that. Let's do no judgment. Just curious. I did loads of before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Park.
Awake for 20
cleanup,
hours? Why?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
What's the Emergency Relief Brigade?
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit
And this is the
without
first-
trying to do something to help out.
Unless there's a raid, only shout out on P breaks now. Which we'll be taking in a second, because I
There
do gotta
wasn't
be.
much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Not allowed to scare off Hayes. There's too many streamers that are like actively in the community to the point where like it feels like borderline favoritism to shout out one of them and not the rest, and it's just like I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes anymore waiting for the shout outs then. I'd rather just do it during the P breaks. Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a
can.
primitive
There's other
nuclear
ways.
reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
People's pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Yo, I'm gonna be a superhero! How do you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Oh. Didn't you hear when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night.
Getting personal with him.
Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
A vortex?
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
Interesting. I like Roy. Before I was like, on Roy, but I like Roy. Now, after hearing that story, I like Roy. It's not Chernobyl. Reactor meltdowns happen in a lot more places than just Chernobyl. Chernobyl was just the big one. But, like, a lot of us were really young at the time, but, like, I remember the tsunami that hit Japan, the really bad one. And, like, the reactor meltdowns that came from that. Like, I remember that happening. A lot of us were really young when that happened, but character is actually a maniac, just going around in that silk robe asking questions. So the way I've leveled this character, Hayes, is I have drama, which basically means in the entire world is just a play to me. It's all theater. Everything in the world is just theater. And I have Inland Empire, which is like A, actual depression, and B, like paranatural shit. So like, for instance, things talk to me that shouldn't be talking to me. I had a full-on conversation with a dead body earlier in this game. Like a full like, not just like one dialogue, like a full-on like 10 dialogue option long conversation with a dead body. I have pain threshold, which means I'm like literally a masochist. I have shivers, which means I'm literally what's the word? Starts with an S. It's where you like think people are like watching you and stuff. It's like actually really common. You think like people are against you. Starts with an S. Like a mental disability or condition, more like. Schizophrenia, thank you. I have shivers, which is literally schizophrenia, like, but super, like it's like schizophrenia, but if Spider-Man had schizophrenia. So it's like Spidey sense schizophrenia, and I have half-light, which basically just means I'm high-strung all the time. I'm just like, I'm super on edge. So like, combined with all of these, I'm just batshit crazy. I've made a character that is actually just batshit crazy. Just actually losing his mind. Ooh, this is new. You can see hawthorn bushes outside. Hawthorn? Completely unhinged? Yeah. Meanwhile, like, on the other side, like, all the things that I have, like, leveled up but I don't have any points into is stuff that's, like, actual police stuff. So, like, I'm doing my job. I'm also a communist. But, overall, I'm just fucking wacky, dude. Is that what these are? Huh. I don't know how to get up to you. Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to her from down here. I'll figure it out one day. I'm like actually the exact opposite from my partner, Kim. Kim is the super cop. Kim is the one who's gonna figure all this out. I'm just going fucking crazy. I'm just like actually just off the rails. Still leaving Electrochem out in the cold, I see, because I don't want to be that way because I'm a druggie. In the same beat, I'm trying to personify my character as, like, he fucked up, and he's trying to come back from it. And, like, he still has those tendencies, and he has those thoughts, but he's resisting them to try to come back from it. Because with this right here, Inland Empire, this is also making me, like, hyper depressed. And, like, it's making me remember all of the trauma that I had in relation to me becoming an alcoholic. So me having that makes it so that, like, I realize that I fucked up and I'm trying to be better, but I still have those tendencies. And that's why Electrochem is such a high level. It's such a high level. Because, like, in the same beat, I still have those tendencies. I'm just trying to get past it, you know? Anyways.
It's still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
I know. I'm so annoyed.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
What would that even be?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Body's worthless anyway. Nobody does anything nice to it.
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
It's just my desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'm looking at other people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're Interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
For the masses.
Red Burrito, thank you for the follow. I'm lacking. Stream every single night at 11 p.m. Yes, TX every Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. We literally just did one last Friday where I turned on this webcam for the first time, and clearly it's working since I baited you into coming here. Haha, you've been fooled. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, new releases every Tuesday, game reviews every Thursday. I forgot my own schedule. Highlights / reactions, whatever, story recaps / explanations, whatever. I'm forgetting my own things, and a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you would like to follow or join any of those. How you doing? I hope you're liking the content so far. Boop, boop, boop. Also, one more thing. This has been bothering me. It's a little better. Much better. That's much better. That is much better. Much, much better. What? The edge light? That's now it's much more subtle. Much less there. I think I need to turn up that light, but that's a whole fucking process. I'm not doing that. See no difference? You want me to turn it back? Here. Look at the side of my face right now. See it? Memorize that. This is where it was at before. See it now? See how much brighter that is? How much more filled in that is? Yeah, you can make it full. See how much brighter that is? I don't like that very much. I feel like I feel like this brightness is like vastly different than that light. Than my fill light. I feel like this brightness is too much in comparison to that, you know? It's like it's jarring. However, if I turn it down, now that light's less, it looks more natural, I feel, you know? I feel like that looks better, you know? I feel like that's better. It matches that light more. You know? Looks like your left window open at midday and it's glaring. I think that light needs to be turned up more. Just a little bit. But that's a whole process. I can't do that right now. Lighting's so hard to be perfect. Oh, this whole setup is gonna be, it's a work in progress. That's why the throne exists. Because it's all a work in progress, and I want you guys to be part of it. Because, like, you guys can suggest things to that throne. You know, it's not just things that I put on there. You can add things to the throne, too. So it's like, this is something that we'll be building up. Everything, all of it, is something that we're gonna, it's gonna be a work in progress.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Now that your face is Shrek green, is it?
The other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
A little. It is a little bit. I wonder why that is. It's this side. It's a little better. Whoop.
Or has it been?
Put a white sheet over it. That's what it looks like. That's what that light looks like. So, I kind of already do that. Here, I'll take a picture of my whole setup. You want to see the whole thing? A little bit of a mess. Not really. This is the whole thing. You can like kind of here. I'll make. You can kind of see it, like a little blurry. You can see it's getting keyed out right there. I don't know. I'll take a real picture of it eventually. Well, more sheets. It's a diffuser. I can take it off of that light and put it on that one. It's a work in progress. It's getting there. I need to get a different green screen that is more vibrant.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
I definitely have a lot of different upgrade paths that I can take. But... oh, hey, we were just talking about it. Yeah, that thing. What good timing. I wonder if Kim's home yet. Can I come up yet?
the door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch the murder.
Nah, I'm good. She'll let me up eventually. Eventually. Good morning. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing, I guess. You don't want to talk about anything? Who are these people?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
What? Are you a cop with the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
Here's the real deal.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why do you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world.
Do you now?
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Any video so distracting? Oh, that was not a good thing that I just did. I pressed the wrong button and it wasn't the button that I meant to press. Go back up there. Okay. There you go.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Just size.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
What?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
What? You're the police, right? I am too.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are you, huh?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Oh. Okay, bye. Hi.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Can I help you?
About my bill.
The 20 real.
No.
Why are you?
Okay, bye. Hang on, I actually kind of want to do it. Can you tell me
hello,
about
dear.
the cryptids?
There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too
How you doing,
pleased
Bliss?
to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Totally know you, right? Oh yeah, totally. I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
Come on, Kim.
Or he'll be disappointed in you. Ooh, tough choice there.
Is that a cryptid on this pen that you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half
kind?
story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
Oh, God, he's gay. War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
There's something undiscovered and there's something about an undiscovered subspecies of human
Indeed,
of man.
There is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Huh?
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Wait, what? Wait, was that a racist thing that she just said? Pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest otherwise is stupid. No, I'm not gonna say that. Did she just say he was gay? Or dang it, I was reading Eli. I was reading Eli's statement as I was talking. Was that a racist statement that she just said? Pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. I want to say two, but I'm going to say one. I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Ma'am, you're confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human. Though Sahellites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes, Advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
He said one, so we won't do another. Been educational, sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
I'll come back tomorrow and ask again though. That's all for now, ma'am. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna put the crowbar in hand just in case they get fucky. But I need to talk to these people.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Who the fudge is Pancake? The Pancake is our mascot. He's the robot boy, the row boy, as I say. If you look in the emotes, it's all Pancake. Well, that's not. I want to talk to you about the hanging again.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
We broke him.
We killed him.
Waffle is automatically best row boy. Waffle is a different row boy. Maybe.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
These aren't quite right here, huh?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the
Waffle
bunch.
reveal? Nah.
Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
He's my favorite. This one, he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far, and definitely the weakest link of the chain. For some reason, he didn't say it. Pancake is barely an infant and already leaving him in the gutter. Pancake is 2.5, almost exactly. Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
What? Huh. You in trouble breathing over there?
No.
Startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
What did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Hey, Volson, how you doing? Also, Red Burrito, sorry I didn't really state this enough. It's fucking awesome that you found me through the recommended tab and you're hanging out here. I fucking love it. I love it. It's great. It's rare. I like it. Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with Angus.
You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Is that nice? Nice. So you murdered him like that? Just no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Has Waffle been to space? I assume you mean Pancake? No. I know.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
We don't have that deep of lore. Yes, but they were all bad people. Look, I'm just doing my job. That's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people. Honestly, I drink so much I can barely remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Where's the epic Pancake lore? He's 2.5. I don't know.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
So who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Okay, no, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
I'm gonna say Fat Angus, because he's the one that's gonna break. Biggest animal dominates the herd, and I'm guessing it's the big one.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass.
Wouldn't be surprised with some.
Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
So how does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh? There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Hey, Yam, how you doing?
It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
About fucking time.
So I found 8 sets of footprints, but there were only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no eighth Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Sizes you
or
up.
What? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
I think so.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
I figured it out. Or at least partially. The person who killed him, the person who shot him, did it with my gun. And I sent the body in and I have the bullet. And at some point they're going to be like, this is from a police gun. The murder happened with my gun.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
And it's whoever bought it.
That's right. We're not talking about this.
Which means it has 2 rounds.
Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
So if it's my gun, and they already killed him, they used 1 bullet on him, that means it has 1 more bullet. So unless she bought more bullets, it only has 1 more round.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Still haven't explained the bullet.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head.
Did you kill him?
You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
PVC pipe and fireworks?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out sooner or
Never
later.
been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Found someone who saw the hanging as a witness. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and is in witness protection.
And witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Witness said the hanging went down quietly. No shouting or commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put
not
cowbells
wrong.
on you before they send
Really?
you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
He looks like a malnourished Dr. Phil. He looks like Dr. Phil if Dr. Phil was like an anorexic for like a decade. Like just suffering from anorexia for like straight up a decade. That's what he looks like. The witness said he saw 2 people of Aeropagite descent and 1 of Mesk.
Arabagite?
I don't
Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Witness said it looked like a surreal play.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some
Enough about the witness.
I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You sure do look like it, Glenn.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Still 3%. All right, I'm gonna go.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod?
Not with that radioactive forehead.
I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Yeah, get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
All right.
Hi, gendarme.
Oh, hey! You're here!
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
So, what are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
So, about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Hmm. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
You tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
Hmm. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Oh god, he had his AirPods in? Maybe he didn't hear you. Maybe that's why he didn't ask any questions that were like of value.
Just reporting
What'd he
back
say?
whatever I was telling him.
This is very early for you, Bliss. That COVID must be hitting you hard. Good night, I love you. Mwah! Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks, Doc.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday
You
friend.
did? And how did you like him?
I don't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return
To
where?
his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Promote him. So, like, what are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What do you mean?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Well, let's talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
About the robe I'm
You can
wearing.
keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I like carrying a piece of you with me at all times.
Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
Nah, I'm good.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Goodbye, John Von Claude Dam. That isn't his name. I tried my best.
You see, a heavy the door doesn't.
Still can't get back there. I'll get back there eventually. I'll do it. It'll happen. No, I mean, maybe down the line. I can't do that composure check. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. We're slowly piecing it together. There's a hardy girl out there somewhere. Maybe it's her.
What do you see?
Nothing. We've been through all of it. Do I have anything more to say to you?
Kuno's like Kuno doesn't.
Okay, bye. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Crazy girl Kuno. Maybe we can go talk to her. We also need to go get our dice. It looked like those tree limbs were moving. Hi, Moozy, how are you? Hey, Kuno S.
Trying to sneak up on me
I'm sorry, I wanted to talk to you, but whatever.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, let's go get my dice, I guess. Could have went through the other way, but... Kuno is the 8th man. Well, we know it has to be a girl now. So it had to be the Kuno-S or whatever her name is. They did say she's batshit crazy and that she shot someone, but... I don't know. Wow, I legit can't walk back here without a flashlight. Kinda cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I came back to pick it up.
Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die.
Gladly. Here you go.
1 universal die for Wield Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
I have more questions about this building. I have more questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but
well,
sure,
never mind.
Sure, I'm good.
Okay. So I have this die now. A standard 24-sided role-playing dice can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of alligator jawbone cast in acrylic resin and embellished with frost motifs. Looks like a minuscule blizzard is stuck in there. Note, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. Whoa. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you standing?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Nothing happens. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you, her voice.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube.
There's got to be a password somewhere.
This old fire diagram for
What am I looking at?
unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split. You think so?
Must be a elaborate piece of art.
Comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in, all of this is gone. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious they
Where do you heard all this?
Nothing.
I know that's important. We're looking for a password. There's got to be a password somewhere.
Slides up. Some of the writing has faded with the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still outside. A cold wind wraps the.
I wonder where that ledger is. I also wonder how we reinforce our pry bar, because I do remember that we needed to open the icebox. I don't know. I do not know. Ooh, what's that? Kim, you're in my way. Oh, it's nothing. What are you doing in Minecraft? In Minecrafta? I like to play Minecraft. Brown bricks in Minecraft. Ooh, a free iPad. Can I see? No. Wait, is that today? It might be today. Can I go do that? Yo?
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Pull that baby.
Grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
I'm sidetracked! Radio hums with electricity. I hope it wouldn't be humming with anything else. Break it back to the power radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, money. That's very dangerous to have in there. Metal money. Why do I still have this out? There we go. I'm Hobo Cop after all. Ooh. Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. No entry, someone scribbled on an inverted star on it. Can I do it with this? Hell yeah, I can. Ooh! Jam Rock Biker Sunnies. What does this give me? -1 authority versus -1 logic. You know what? Sick. +1 logic. can be a weeb. Let's put this baby back on. 'Cause I like the shivers more than the drama, I feel. Nah, I changed my mind. It's a vibe. Thinking ahead. Broken axle grinding. Oh, it's the car from earlier.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to pick up the thing. Banged up fuel canister. Bottle drained of all its booze, frozen in the ice.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Oh, also, I never answered you, Maker. It's just blue raspberry and water.
It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
So is this where all the tracks were leading to?
It appears to be.
Oh, so this is where all the tracks are leading. And has peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What's the make of this MC? Can I see the logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
A monkfish? How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Well, well, well. Looks like JC's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Did you say something, Lieutenant?
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. In a monkfish like a blobfish?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
What's the little tune?
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So, What does that mean? I'm not gonna ask that question. Would you rather sit in an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you had to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who do you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone, like, put a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Well, why didn't you say anything, Kim? Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Hmm. "41 in his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't.
Yes,
nah,
your car
no.
is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Nah, it's just, it's just a coincidence, you know?
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Oh my God, it's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
Maybe I was, I liked it better when we were whistling.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
So the badge, the gun, and now this, huh?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
You're talking about my ex-wife. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Well, hey, that got upgraded in the future past.
People, yes, but not you.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Can't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Huh. Maybe I was, like, in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
So how do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna like be there?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Kim hates us? I think Kim secretly likes us a lot. I think that Kim is like a boring straight edge cop, and he really likes the interesting flair that we're adding into his life. At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Okay. I was the traffic hooligan. Is that my badge? Yo, I got my badge! And also a coat. Yo! It's not my badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information.
We can go talk to Joyce.
In the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes.
Oh.
The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
He's winking
What
why?
do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun.
So I lost my ex-wife before
The
I
badge
joined the
in your
police.
hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Wait, how long did it say? Oh, no. Okay, it was during my police reign. Because I was a police officer for 18 years, and if it was 8 or 10 years, then okay. So it was early, but like, still. Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Huh. Strange it doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Costal.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
Yeah, but what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Chat, should we accept it? Are we gonna be Harrier or Raphael? What do you think, chat? Are we gonna be Harry or Raph? What do you think? Raph is a Ninja Turtle, Raph? I don't want to be Harrier Dubois.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Lieutenant. What the fuck does that mean?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
So we're the same rank. And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Why did I do that?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Huh.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's that?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
Oh, okay.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Gotcha.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Oh. Satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
I'm not going to mention it. Thanks for explaining all this.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was just drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Yeah, Dumpling, you're right. I'm afraid there are no ex-alcoholics.
People have been through worse and gotten back on their feet, Lieutenant W. Freighter.
This is with a reassuring little smile. And back to the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serial Rev 12 6205 JM41. Well, that's obviously Jamrock 41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Gotcha. 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Oh.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
My lip is tearing itself apart, and by tearing itself apart, I mean
it's
I'm
a
tearing my
tough
lip
station
apart.
to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
It's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Put the badge away. I'll have to call the peeps. It's fine. Peel off whatever tries to tear off, oh yeah? Just because it's dry winter. So I have this jacket. As well as this jacket. I don't know how that works. Why do I have both jackets? I guess this is what I looked like until I didn't. I'm good. If I find any pants for it, I'll wear those.
Remote Viewers Division. It is done. You've broken loose from the confines of modern science and into the vault of extrasensory knowledge from exotic cultures. Mankind has always searched for a means to break the shackles restraining the mind. Some practice meditation. Some take like a ton of DMT. You apparently only need to rub your temples, and bam, the ether opens before you, presenting its dark secrets. Entities in the void, making contact. Definitely not just because you're rubbing your temples and talking to yourself.
Wait, that outfit? The in-game one or the real-life one? -1 difficulty to all psych passives, -1 drama, gullible hack. It's fine. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat, and all fronts. Blah 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 blah. Suicide of Krasmazov. Something you need to get out of your head. Krasmazov. Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are. See little scars. This is Exhibit A. Terror War is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves. I think I can't even get any more of these. Until I level up. Game. I have a lot of things that are increasing my drama. Let's keep what we have for a while. Footprints in the snow lead away from the accident. Interesting. Maybe this is where my gun ended up. Oh wait, no, my gun got sold. There's a boat tucked underneath the tropical cover. I think I would need to spend a point to unlock one of those. Just unlock another one. I don't need to get rid of things. And then let's save it. Let's not use any of these. Let's just save it for something. It's just nice to have for later. Is this where I went? Where I ended up? Dark red chair and a dim light of the room. Let's make it less dim.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Sounds like we need to investigate it.
Investigate the blood red chair? You're going to leave it alone, Harry. That's what you're going to do. You suddenly feel afraid of the chair. It looks like blood is peeling off it.
Postcard. A bow knot? It's called a bow tie. Hell yeah! Okay, now I'll remove the kimono. For something else, because now I got a fuckload of drama. Do I have anything else that adds anything that I would like, though? Not really. Shivers. Musical instrument, I guess. Yeehaw. What? Bow ties are not yeehaws. You're thinking of a bolo tie. Man's outfit scares me. It's okay, I scare myself. How you doing, Paranoid? Maybe that's why it scares you. Maybe you're paranoid. Yeah, this one gives shivers. We can keep that on. Bow ties are cool. I don't think I could do it anymore. It's been a long time. But I used to be able to make any tie a bow tie. So, like, ties. I knew how to make them into, like, bow ties. I don't know if I could do it anymore. It's been a very long time since I've done it, but I used to be able to do it. I did it for school because we did, because I was in the engineering department. So we had to present the things that we created, and we'd have to wear suits and stuff to do that. But because I'm the goofy son of a bitch I was, I refused to wear a normal tie. So I always tied it into bow ties. Because I refuse to take anything seriously. Yeah, I got nothing else. I mean, I could wear this. Go with the bow tie.
Yes?
Nothing. Interesting seal party trick. Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't think I would know how to do it anymore. I might. I mean, maybe I still have it, that skill, but I haven't done it since 2018. So, through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Sounds of life of the north, washboard, scrubs, filth, fabric. Underside of a bow has been recently tarred. I could quick travel? Weird that they didn't just call it fast travel. Had to be quirky and different. Locked tight. Can't see in the house from this angle. Inside, you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Maybe I needed the flashlight for this. Nope. What are these doing in the fish? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Good night, Hayes. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
It depends. Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I got some questions. First is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
You know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not.
Dang it.
Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
You might say they're paranoid.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold.
Not bad.
You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like...
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Ah, too late, Eli. Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Just in time, Eli.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Rivershaw. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Gone? coward. I'll never leave anyone.
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
I don't know what that means.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't.
Oh.
But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. She needs to go on a date with another drunk badly.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I kind of like the first one. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. And you know what? That's fair. I'm gonna do the first one. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a girl.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk and you do too. And please get drunk with me on drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Is that your boat?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days? Catch a snowflake in your palm.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
So when do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Hey, you see that car? You see it? That's mine. I did that.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I wasn't feeling it.
Wasn't feeling it? That calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
I just got an achievement called Hyperstellar Law Official. I said 7 deranged superstar lines. You are suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
All right. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
But then you don't get to listen to Smash Mouth during the funeral.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Maybe we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like, you know, rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or,
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Oh, yeah.
Too pre-funeral idea.
So, like, what do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Oh. Walking on the beach sounds romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where's the mine?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one, because
Damn it.
some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Oh. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
I haven't heard of those.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get
Burning
the picture.
rhinos? Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
No one else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I'll be seeing you. I like her. Whoa, music. Calm down there. The planks creak beneath your weight. I'm a big man. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming around the kelp. Cat, what's your opinion on fishing? Where's the kids? A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. She said that they said she like glanced down to kids, and I assumed they were on the beach, but they're not. You see dust-covered linen, dried tulips on a bed. Kingdom of Conscience? What's that? Kingdom of Conscience. I don't think I have that. No, I don't have that one yet. Right here. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Huh. Well, if I get it, I might wear them. Calm down there, music. Oh. Reptitide. That's to pass the time. Cinder blocks. Got a whole ass wardrobe. Yeah, I can sell them somewhere.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Oh, maybe not.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench.
Yeah, okay. Is this where that door was? The chair? Yeah, this is where the chair was. Got a little stuck there. Hello. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
How do you see me? How do you know I was here if you can't see me?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Hey, Ken, how are you?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said? We're cops. Yeah, yeah, Hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang, yeah.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I don't know what that means. I am an ill omen, all right.
You're not.
Oh.
No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Okay.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Oh, don't you worry. I found the perfect spot to park my motor carriage.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a known place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Gotta be something here. Wait. Yeah, gotta be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
The old woman shakes her head slowly. She drops the rag into the bucket. It's clean now.
After a while, it's turned into a goodwill hospital for Southside veterans folks looking for some quiet in the old sanitarium gardens.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Ah, so COVID happened, okay. Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian already.
Lillian is tough.
Yes.
Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer.
Why does she
The
sound like
only
she's
money
yawning all
we
the
have
time?
here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy, Garta, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our
Good night, dog. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah.
on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
So I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
And help me stay in touch with the... Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Proletariat. I'm gonna click this one instead. This could be the first chapter of my Rag to Riches memoir.
Surely not the first one. So are you interested or not?
You got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I'm feeling you're leaving stuff out. What's going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and
hey, Asher, how are you?
Lasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Cold shit?
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
What else is on Down Coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Apartments or electrical plant? Oh, anything? I'll say this one. Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Gotta be more.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself. Who are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costal.
Your parents must have had big plans for you. Wonder if you measured up.
The question must be prompted by your sloppy posture. Straighten your back, man.
Okay, bye.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
What's Ta'oya?
Ulogu Theodos. Xino Zausin. Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Fronisin.
Good night, everybody. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not just like a joke or some sort of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps, just a thought, this has something to do with the hangover.
Chat. Is the world gonna end soon? Yes or no? Yay, nay to world ending. I need a yay or nay on world ending. Yes? 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 Alright. What do you think the world might end
The
soon?
face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
You woke up in a hotel room and start rambling about the end of the world. Not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is coming. The glooming, the coaling, the bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Till now you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm. No more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you just found yourself in. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, hey. $13 hours. 231 tries. Tree sign is illegible below the graffito. Hard to see the details of all the color. Oh. A flower, though, where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. A flower pot.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Baby.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
He said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
E-Ball says, I die. Not everyone. It hasn't been 32 minutes and 14 seconds. You broke the rules. You broke the Karen, the 8-Ball did not say to die. The 8-Ball said try again in 32 minutes and 14 seconds. It has not been 32 minutes and 14 seconds. Therefore, that 8-Ball is invalid and did not say to die, for that 8-Ball itself was disqualified.
The other one laughs as well.
I don't care about Karen and her rules. So just go to bed without rolling the 8-Ball. Good night, I love you. Mwah. Open your commissions.
Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. Not gonna say that last one. They're not corpo over there, so I'm good. Just open them and charge a fortune. What? Hey, Pusul, how are you? Feel safe and warm in here. Not like outside. Who's she?
Hello, mister.
Hi.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I Lamb. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Yeah, Holland. Are twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Might. Taking a short break from work.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Okay, Basul.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Bet your cheek against Lambie.
Isn't he soft?
What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Oh. What's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Bye!
It's over here. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Nah, I don't think I should. I'm gonna leave it. I don't care about Gartha anyways. Ironically, I'm going to work soon. Work is dumb. Just quit and live in a box like me. See this? This is my box. It might look like a well-furnished home, but no, it's my box. The game is bugged. The game is bugged. It's showing that I can grab something that does not exist. Nice box. That's a nice boulder. Should come back when it snows. A strange feeling passes quickly. It was just snowing. Looking back at you is a rust-colored water. Cute. It was literally just snowing. You're tired of a motor carriage? Kick drum pulse. Music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Cool fish held around the fence post. Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. Painted with pastels. Someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Feel shadow of a very large building fall on you. St. Bruno. Dusty pews and shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shadowed in dark. Something like that. It's too dark to tell. Wait, can I go on the roof? No.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Look at the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
To the door.
The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
You seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive junior delinquency?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put your sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Rattle the doors to see if they open.
Nothing happens, only the sound.
Internet down, internet down. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna sit down for a minute. You're all. And then I stand. Okay. Back to it. I don't know if you guys missed anything. We took the sticker and put it on our ledger.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice?
Yes, the pulsing bass. An indication of junior delinquency.
Drummer! Did you know you're live? You just got the notification. Yeah, stream went down. Guessing stream crash? Yeah, stream went down. Rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. Chain trails off into the ocean.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Is a red check? It cannot be retried. Then I'm not doing it. go back and try to find the drummer. Damn delay. Refresh. Anybody that didn't already, refresh. Not yawning. Never did it. You can't prove it. Why are we walking up here to look at this thing? Oh. It just gave me the entrance because I clicked on it to look at it. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. I'm gonna ignore him for a minute.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
You delete the puzzle thing on Discord? I did delete the puzzle.
Barely.
Puzzle's over.
It up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Drummer, girl, or tribalistic markings. Full screwed into the ice, keeps the tent erect. Trash from an unending party. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering
Sean,
a
how
pile
you
of
doing?
stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Okay.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Memory will live on in our minds. That's the point. Island nasal spray, brand name Nosafed Ultra. Speaker, big kind, they use for live music. Canister filled with what appears to be water. The label is distilled.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore! Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
All car! All right! Yeah!
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore!
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Andre.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
Hi, Posse Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Hey, Egghead. Hi, Egg.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Oh, that's all for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
No need. Place pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property.
Good night, Howard. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah.
Hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Won't stay for narcomaniacs of a kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really bad about the dopeheads and burnouts? I don't know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself. I like that one.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
All Good day at work, Howard. I love you. Mwah, I can't remember
It's the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Yeah, sure.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put a padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation. I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
I can be sure they haven't starved to death.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
5% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought. The cage of the rage! Rough blaze! Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Give me key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
What? Speed Freak dips into his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden and cool infused move, tossing it in your general direction. Be the cool cop, catch the key as it flies, let it fall, then pick it up like a normal adult person. I want to be the cool cop. Come on.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic.
I'd be the cool cop.
Makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The Speed Freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o. Like a tequila sunset.
Where'd that come from? Why am I a tequila sunset?
Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise? It's a little too late for that.
Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are the people inside the
Truth
church?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Robots?
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from
I felt that too.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Why does he look like an elf?
For this man,
Or like a no, not like an elf. Why does he look like a
something greater?
Nosferatu? You haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we
They all
think is a
kind of
woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
Other than the Noid, they all kind of look like Nosferatu. Noid looks like David Bowie. So how can you be sure they're dope heads and burnouts if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
Okay, I don't see a single thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Ah, the website we don't talk
Not
about.
that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
He appears sincere enough, sire. You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
So what kind of thing watching
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
So like some of the things that you see when you do time warp, gotcha.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crabman.
Crabman?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior, crabman.
Crabman! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Sure. What?
What's the deal with Egghead? I want to talk to him.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
So how do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
You ever really talk to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
A weird man. I already know who the eclectics are. I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
Pointing the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. Nosafed Ultra. You've been laying all around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
Is that not souffle? Is that not what that word is? I've never seen that before.
Sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sounds fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Uh-huh.
Nosafed is the shit.
Okay, on to the next thing.
What?
See, you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
Distilled too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
All right.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
I'll say this last one just to get more things. You mentioned some kind of eclectics owing to the church. Who are these eclectics?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
You mean, what do you mean by Meteorion?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
The founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
They sound exactly like the kind of people that want loud music in their church.
You're right, they do.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
You're right. How could a founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the practical music in church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
I like Andre.
The large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Okay. Let's go talk to the lady, who may or may not be a drummer. I'm tired. Still recovering from the 24-hour.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s, kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks, Posse. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
So you want to party?
What?
Say it louder. She might not have heard you over the wind. Do you want to party?
Yeah, I heard you. What do you mean by party?
Yes. What do you mean?
When we get drinks, come back here, sit on the frozen sea ice, and drink until we start talking about the fucked up emotional stuff. You know, like the worst.
You know, that sounds kind of nice.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
If you were intending to use an unorthodox questioning technique for this branch of the investigation, which by the way is tangential at best, you should have let me in on it. As it stands, I'm going to have to thwart your plan by explaining to the woman that we are police officers.
Dang it, Kim.
Oh, of course.
Here's some questions for you.
She's waiting.
What'd you see in the church?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
We'll see.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
It's not very frightening.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Like in that Criminal Origins game?
He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab?
I'm literally wearing a mesh tank top right now, I think.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I do believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what
What'd you get for dinner? I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Just answer the questions, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Okay, what about you? Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
I don't know what that fucking means.
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an early songbird. She lands on the stone ledge of a tall building, her beak a silvery grey.
Maybe I'll ask about
Don't
this
know what makes
later.
you think it'll be any different later, but
What's the device you got there?
this is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Who's this lady? I don't know, some teen that's with like the ravers back there.
Actually,
We're starting
just
a
one
rave.
wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Okay. Where do you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
What's that?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a
We can
long
get
way
Kuna
from
to
here.
supply and we can rave the night away. Who's Arno?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock. In the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About
So how does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Cool. I have some non-mic related questions, though.
Okay.
What are you doing out in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Why?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for
I
life.
guess we'll check the pawn shop to see if they have headphones.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are these recordings for? Like the cracks and footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Loop daddies, I get it.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Fine.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, you're cold.
And begins to take
No,
off the
man,
jacket.
fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat? Wait. That it's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andre's playing, the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like
I
the
wanna give her
Palaceum
this
or
hat.
something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent.
What? What? Here, you need this more than I do. I had some other questions.
Go ahead.
Tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Tell me about the music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
You want to sit your hat? Yeah, but I didn't have a
Except
choice. I couldn't change. Except the old wooden church on the poles. Yeah. Get you.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port,
We'll just
there
wear a
is a
different
black
hat.
patch of unlit
It's
coast
fine.
with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anhedonic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Okay, got it. Now about
What
the
do you need
church.
to know?
Enough
Go
about the
ahead.
church. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I lost my hat. I'm wearing this hat now because I need my suggestion. I would have given her this hat. This is a hat that she would have earned. Would have rocked this hat. You look more hobo now. True, we are hobo cop.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Oh. Well, this is ominous. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You'll walk here, not run. Okay. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Hang on. Flashlight makes more sense. Blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Pool is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet and clap your
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear it. Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange
Why did that work?
acoustics.
Did that dude go off?
His detached tone conceals how
No?
uncomfortable he
I know why.
is.
I know why. Hang on. I'll fix it. Dang it. Hang on. I'm going to do something real quick. Oh, I'm going to sit down because my feet are hurting, first off. I stood for 5 hours. I think I've earned it. Thought maybe it was lag. No, it was my internet went out. And because my internet went out, because my internet went out, it disconnected the bot. But I also have a quality of life thing that I never set up. I could put my reward queue for the channel point stuff. I can put it in OBS, but I just never did. I forgot about it. I'm gonna do that now. Make life easier in the long run. But first, I'm gonna refund you. View docs custom. Here we go. There we go. Okay. I'm good. Oop. Okay. Easier for later. Nope, press the wrong button. There you go. Now I'm bigger. Hang on, this is gonna bother me. I need to make another thing. I need to make 2 different sitting modes. I haven't done it yet. It is certainly something that I need to do. Whoop. There you go. Definitely doesn't look as natural, but that's okay. Troubleshoot stream? Nah, just small stuff. What if it's something paranatural?
Please, detective, not this again.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Look into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Well,
just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
try to make out something. Anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height.
How do you pass those checks? By being good. Just not how I built my character.
Your own face reflected
See?
back at you in the vanishing geometry.
I always
A
pass
strange,
these.
alien image that's supposed to be you.
Why am I down here again? I'm realizing, why am I so small right now? What? What just happened? Oh. Oh, I think I know what happened. Hey, what's going on there? What is happening? What is happening? What? What is happening? Like this sitting. Then where does standing go? Here? What the fuck? Why? Sitting isn't even. There we go. Okay. What a weird thing. Hi, Benina, how are you? What just happened? Did I imagine that? Did that just like zoom into my forehead or something? Blink. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
That's the cash stream. You're fine. It's good. We need to find errors.
The crab man.
If I word this way instead. Nope, hate it. Let me try it again. It's probably gonna mess it up again. I know how to fix it. I just gotta do it later.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. For commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
It's one of the rare ones. Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
Right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you up to despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things, and I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
For some reason, I feel like you have a point.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother.
What was that?
I'm
What did I
only
say?
the messenger, Holmes.
What did I say? It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that is a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, a booze-filled belly dragging on the ground. Your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive. Your hair sticking out, sticking together with today's cold sweat. So yeah, and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this, even though in dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
Down for that.
You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Oh? Studious. Wait, so there's another person in the church and it's Viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
What? How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me, like how she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Miss Cousin, she went to bed early.
Or search through her radio computer.
So you must be the crab man.
I never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, you're really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
So what were you before you became Crabman?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people are losing the memory. It's like a certain portent of doom.
Nah, Essay, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
A name sets me apart from my fellows. How often do you meet another Raphael Ambrosius Castel?
Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
So what are you doing here?
This is a special place.
What? Do I
There's
have
a
a point?
perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was
I don't know
built
any
around
Spanish.
for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this Preparation.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Sure you didn't, like... No. I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me? Like something?
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti, like mariachi, but not? Wasn't there an animated version of BAP on 7TV? How did you even find this place, this
Hard to
church?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
I accidentally shaved my facial hair too close, and now I look like a fat, ugly baby. That's my normal.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams,
Not that I can see. I don't
blending
remember.
into the shadows.
I might have removed it. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid
The
a
BAP is
while
missing?
back.
I might have accidentally removed it. I
Did you
don't know.
witness it?
Still have BAP. It's a sub emote. It's fine.
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Why? Do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man.
Wow, I don't know.
They
I'll
look
think about
pretty
it.
funny.
They're moving emotes
And I
without
don't
telling us.
harm
I don't. I have zero memory of doing it.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
What do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna look around a little bit more though, bud. Cracked pane of glass, colorful. My Twitch gave you anime emotes. They did. We have them. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. Like you're drawn in the frost and the snow, depicting a deer. Communism. Ooh, a scarf. Nope. Bow tie. Let's go up here first. Wait, what was that? Cold wind blows from the broken gallery. It makes your skin crawl. About time. Yeah, they rolled it out for everybody. Red Bruges. +1 to empathy. What do I have right now? Perception. I'm leaving them on just because they're like bowling shoes. Oh, these are also snakeskin. The dapper snakeskin shoes have an almost invisible white on white flower motive sewn into the tongue. The toe caps still dusty from lying in the church. I like them. Spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. Okay. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. Spinning on empty, running wild. Siphoning electrical current from outside into the Satana.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Wait, let me investigate
You
it.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log February March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the doomed commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, but I'll be back.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Reveal nothing happens.
Okay. Alright, let's look around a little bit. What's up with this?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. Cold air seeps in through the crack in the glass, cooling the sweat on your forehead, makes you shudder. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
You don't grow back. There's a sad smile on her lips, a glint of green-blue eye. What compassion, remorse? She's humanism. I think it's mourning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
I'll try.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
How did I know this was the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Okay.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Better not.
Exactly. Back out of this corner of your mind by choosing the bottommost option. To hell with this.
To hell with this.
But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Man, encyclopedia playthroughs must be fucking boring.
The old
Dolores
woman
Day.
in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okie dokie.
Okie dodo.
A touch of absurdity there. Nice.
Okay. But I can't go in. Let's go ask Buddy if he knows. Our buddy, our friend. Whoop, sorry.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee
Wei.
in the back.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Why not both?
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
What about coffee?
Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
Have you by any chance heard the Vieta say the password to a radio
Too
computer?
many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends, in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I
Like
hear.
nihilist something. Okay, thank you.
I think we're done here, Essay.
Okay.
That was an interesting conversation.
Well, he's an interesting man.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
You never know.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Ballistic, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How's your stream? Can someone shout out Ballistic, please? Please. How was Destiny 2?
Yeah, they're gonna be watching it.
I don't know what this game is.
Yeah, nerd, I know, man. I thought
Is this
it was
Counter?
only one.
No, this is Valorant.
I guess they came in the
Valorant,
portal
got
together. I didn't hear it.
Dash in and dash back out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, you can't do a double dash.
How's your stream? How's Destiny?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go.
I got the spike.
Just teleport. Oh.
Blocking sight.
How's yours? Well, mine is still going for another 30 minutes, but it's good so far. And hello, Leo. How are you? He was talking pretty heavy to me. He said, anybody for me to raid? Didn't say no. The other guy I'm watching. Hey, that's me. That's my name. You said my name. Thank you.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies.
Welcome to
Silver
Disco
tape on the
Elysium, a
side
vastly
says,
different
in black
game.
marker, log, February to March.
Play.
The speaker.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Hi, Yvonne. I think I might have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
After life death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Okay.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thank you. Bye, Yvonne.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still.
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Good night, Leo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Thank you for the follow, Ballistic. And I hope you enjoyed the very little time you were here. And I hope you have a good night. I love you. Mwah. Do you read the second entry?
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Just keep reading.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Even so dire, we're a cop. We need to.
8th of February,
It's our
51.
job.
Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
And the others getting back into making art. Sulislav, we'll remember that. Rock band equals drums. The Sulislav.
But at least the artists have their act
Sulislav.
together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artist programmers Lexi, who are these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Yes.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Refresh.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
She must be describing a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer. And that storekeeper must be Placence.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter.
I bet that entry's different if you didn't.
Noodles, crackers, ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum, also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Well.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glances at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The
I
machine
do
reboots.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here on on a side case representing certain music venue
Well,
organizers.
you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Do you reboot it yet?
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did
No,
I?
You just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay. Are you the lead programmer of Whirl and Tethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
So who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
No.
You know he's around?
Yes.
Oh. He's seen you.
And?
Okay, it's probably not that big of
No.
a deal then.
You're right. I'm not.
What? Why are there so
I
many
brought
machines
them
here?
These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIN prefix is my radio computer.
And the antenna, it's a processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No, not really.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
The AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians.
Can you, when the little widgets pop up, can you see it like flashing?
Anyway,
or is that
you
not
should do some research
on
before
Twitch's
you decide to buy
compression?
anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What do you mean flashing? Like flashing off? I don't know. What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Well, on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
What are the bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Okay.
Great.
What are you doing in a bad church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
The fuck did you just say to me?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
The data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
What do you mean?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma. What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
So do you have any idea where, like, the hole might be?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Oh.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
It's where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might, like, be responsible?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great. Thanks.
So, how do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Yeah, like same here. It doesn't really connect here. You know, not like disco does anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No
Okay, but,
idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about, like, a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build?
Take a guess, why don't you?
Petting zoo.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Alright, I'll let you work now. Should we continue reading her personal log? Is it a thing that I have? No. I was told not to run in here, my bad. Well. You know, I might have something that can boost my perception. Let's go talk to the kids and then come back. My nickname too, Crabman? Do I have anything to boost perception? Choose. Actually, I think I was wearing those when I looked at it initially, so I don't think that would actually help. What I was saying ages ago when we were talking about the swallow? Wait, what? Hey, Adele.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I asked some questions
Shoot.
first. Oh, never mind. I just want to confirm to you that you're not crazy about the crab man. You're more like a Spider-Man, though. Or like a flame that flickers or whatever the fuck he said.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we...
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
As far as I can tell, he's not gonna leave. I'm around up there and stuff. No, I like this better. He keeps himself physically active. Thinks spiritual thoughts and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a
But
person?
he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man. A menace to society.
I doubt that. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to catch him climbing up there.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I'm just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Sona, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
Maybe I'm kind of feeling
You'll
it.
get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean,
She didn't like the idea.
About what a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't. You've got to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a
Hey,
way.
Avarice, how you doing?
We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her.
I don't know what that is.
We only want to get in the church and spread the joy and
Unacceptable? I don't know what
ecstasy
any of
music.
that is.
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
He absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
This is a logic. Let's see if I got anything for logic. Anything I got logical, I will put on. I got quite a few logic.
Hi again.
Let's see if I can beat this.
How are things going?
Okay, so the
Damn it.
Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is
Morning, Twain.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. There's all in all, you really can't tell what that mean programmer grandma was talking about.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, back to where I was. Logic suggestion. Reaction speed. I'd rather have that. Yeah. We're talking about the channel point challenge and the channel points community refund. Oh, also, I never mentioned, but PP's was gonna be another animated emote for the channel. But apparently you can only have animated emotes that are 60 frames or less, and if PP's is less than 60 frames, then it moves way too fast. So, you can't have PP's.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, and he wants to make it
I
work.
don't want to make anything work.
Why not?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Hey, what makes the world go round?
I just got XCOM'd. What if I offer you the part of profit?
Nope. Not interested in your degenerate money schemes.
I just had a 97% chance and failed. I just had a 97% chance and I failed. Man. Sorry, it's not your fault. I just wanted to mention that's why it's not there. But that's okay. Ow? Okay. I think we should go back to the place we were at
Winter,
before. Oh.
slow to let go of Rivershore. Flex some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Beyond that,
the waters turn black, Coal City in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town, back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Petite rats.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain, in the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard.
Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
It's in the east.
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
What's in the north?
The abandoned church, one of two remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the Revolution. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is
Islets.
high and the weather foul.
It's islets, not islets. It's islets. On the other side?
Then there's ozone, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that?
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Mauryan. And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Ow.
The raised
Hey,
motorway,
Clock, how are you?
881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox. Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
Hey, Arya, how you doing?
Heavy
I'm doing
drug
good.
users do
Just
slip
tired.
through and hole up
Nearing the
in
end of my
old
stream.
military hospital,
I'll give the spiel in a
hoping to
minute.
find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold.
Thank you for
A
the follow.
mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
You're doing food? What kind of food? Are you fucking some pudding or something? Maybe like sticking your dick in a chicken? Like what do you mean?
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
Who's home? One more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
What?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
More coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Secrets of the Sand win.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Stomp your feet for warmth, brushing off the snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Okay. There's one more thing I want to do real quick. Earlier it said to come here while it was snowing. Was it for that? I think it was for that. Okay. Arya, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. We just did one last Friday for this game. So the next one won't be until March, but I hope to see you then. And I hope to see you at 11 p.m. EST every night except for Sunday and Wednesday. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. I also do new releases every Tuesday and reviews every Thursday. So if you can subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have highlights and reactions and story recaps and explanations, but I post those regularly. I also upload a short every single day, so if you need to go subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord, so want to go follow or join any of those, I'd greatly appreciate it. All up to you, of course. Well, that wasn't necessarily the end, but good night, Everest. I love you more. I have a gray shirt on too. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're both wearing gray? What a coincidence. Like it's the most common color that people wear or cars. Wow, crazy.